Bueno, hola candidatos, volvemos otra vez con Dragon Age Origins. Os dije que esta semana sería sesión doble de Dragon Age Origins, porque llevamos varias semanas que no lo tocamos. Y aquí estamos. Ya he sabido un poquito de margen para que la gente se anime a entrar y eso. Dejadme unos minutillos que me acomode en Twitter y el canal que tenemos de Telegram. Y empezamos. Gracias por ese follow. Veamos. ¿Qué vamos a ver? Los servidores de Dragon Age ya no están disponibles, no me... Sí, que los servidores de IA ya no están disponibles. Al fin te das cuenta, llevamos como... No sé, desde que empecé a jugar diciéndome que el usuario no estaba disponible y ahora es cuando me dices que los servidores no están disponibles. La verdad que angustia, gente.
Something on your mind? Of course. Never what? Had a good pair of shoes? I'm not sure I do. Have I never seen a basilisk? Ate jellied ham? Have I never licked a lamppost in winter? Make fun of you, dear lady. Perish the thought. Well, tell me, have you ever licked a lamppost in winter? That's a disturbing mental image you've conjured for me right there. I, myself, never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course. But, you know. Cute? Well, hearing that from a beautiful woman does make me feel much luckier. I'll say that. Did I say beautiful? Do you have any particular opinion on my saying that? Yes, of course. I see exactly what you mean. Enough. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's go.
reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon.
Bueno,
I shall
muchas
be
gracias,
moved to a
Zale.
single
Es un
tear by
paso.
the tragedy. It's true. One single tear, and then it's off to the north, I think. Or maybe west. I haven't decided. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
Yes. I am hardly surprised. Very
Tengo,
well.
quería hablar, tengo una
Speak,
pregunta.
then.
No, en realidad nada. Eso es
Then I suggest we move on. As you wish.
Oh, it's been a long day. Rest would be welcome. Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken. Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
No se te permite morir de
Oh,
momento.
no. I'm not the sort of person that leaves things unfinished. I'll see this through, I promise.
Más te vale. Te voy a crear.
Generous as always, Warden.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
¿Qué tengo para regalar? Un antiguo mapa del imperio. que siempre está bien verlo. Dios.
Yes.
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 Hola, pan con pescado, ¿cómo estamos? Ah, nos vamos a... Estamos haciendo aquí las misiones secundarias un poquito, un ratillo.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
Qué bien, porque todo el mundo arregla las bueno, estoy intentando cuando ya no hay nada que hacer, entonces no me siento. Ah, se encargan todos. Ah, que veis por aquí que no lo había visto. A paso tranquilo. ¿Tú cómo lo ves, Cebra?
People actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district.
El buje ese que le parte la
Back alleys are
cabeza.
just too dangerous for me.
Bien, ¿no? A ver, ¿por dónde se sale aquí? Que cada vez que te ponen este mapa no se sabe por dónde narices se sale. Es el mismo mapa, porque es el mismo, pero cada vez te ponen la salida en un sitio distinto.
I see enemies ahead. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now something later.
I still remember my first battle. I hope I don't get more than one.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Time for that.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
No me dio el virote ahí. Ya se encargan ellos, ¿sabes? Paso 3 kilos para allá. ¿Ves? Siempre es el mismo mapa. A ver dónde nos han puesto la salida ahora. ¿Y esta señora?
Good day.
O sea, esta señora, ¿qué hace aquí? ¿Vale? O sea, no hay nada. No hay nada y la señora está aquí viendo cómo nos peleamos. Ay, de verdad. Ah, vale. ¿Por dónde hemos venido a la salida? Vamos a ir aquí mermando fuerzas de la gente. Otra vez el mismo mapa. Vamos a ver el mapa este. Me voy a cansar de verlo. Hasta que está rayando mucho con el... ¿Qué es eso que suena? Y es SERIE. Ah, el menos hemos cambiado.
Killed Roz. Get him!
Menos vamos cambiando un poco de escenario. No es el mismo callejón todo el rato.
No mercy.
Vamos a coger cosas. Dinero.
Good to
La
see
nieve
you.
que vas a abrir.
All
Tonaco
complete.
de mierda. Bueno, al menos me han dado cataplasma. Las cataplasmas siempre son una caja de madera. Y
I'm sure you have your own business to attend
otro
to.
señor que hace aquí, o sea, ¿qué hacéis aquí? ¿Qué os pasa con vuestra vida?
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down. Boss says kill him.
I see enemies ahead. All right. I'll get on it. Now better than later.
Killing him without my dignity.
You can get on my back. All right. Now better than later. You can get on my back. I'll get on it. Now better than later. Get you a ladder. You can get on my back. All right. Now better than later. I'll get on
It is done.
Vale, ¿por dónde se sale? La pregunta mía, ¿por dónde me ha venido?
Let me be.
Otro que está ahí, o sea... Pasando que cero. Cuando te aparece esto, mal rollo.
Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Alright, on me. I'll get you a hand.
Oh, another fiery beast! Time for a little bloodletting, I see. Oh, I don't get blood all over me again.
Let's get on with it.
I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
Good shot.
I'll get on it.
You wish to talk? Ah, good. I have a question for you. How well versed are you in poetry? Antivan poetry, specifically. Well, trust me then. You won't be hearing it now. It was recited to me, as I recall, by a rather wealthy target of mine. Let's see. The symphony I see in thee, it whispers songs to me. Songs of hot breath upon my neck. Songs of soft sighs by my head. Songs of nails upon my back. Songs of thee come to my bed. So she claimed. She was trying to seduce me, you see, and somehow she thought that this would actually convince me to spare her. I had sex with her anyway, but that goes without saying. She still had to die. The poem was amusing at the time, however, and
No tenía otra cosa que
thus
hacer.
I've always remembered it. Now that is a thought, isn't it? Would it work? I'll have to keep that in mind. Personally, my preferred methods of seduction are a bit more tactile. Here I thought you might be cheered up by some naughty poetry. You simply look so unhappy. Such an unflattering expression for such a lovely face. Do you? It's always pleasing to have one's efforts recognized. Good karma all around. Me, I tend to make the best of whatever situation I find myself in, stealing what moments I can. It's served me well most days. You might learn to do the same. Oh? Then I learn something new about you every day.
Eso ya ha sido
Enough
sorprendente.
poetry, I think. The time has come for traveling and the murdering of villains and whatever else passes for adventuring these days.
Sí, pero no me deja salir. Ah,
You call?
no.
Stop coming.
Hay más
I'll
gente.
get you a ladder. You can get off my back. Alright.
Bien, que había más gente. ¿Has visto cómo están aquí
I'll get you a ladder. Got it. I'll get you. I'll get you a ladder. You can get off my back. Got it. On your mark, ready. Now's better, mate. You can get off my back. I'll get you.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Get you a ladder. You can get off my back.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Big crunchy noises.
Alright.
I knew it would be easy.
capullo.
As there is but one world, one life, one death.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
No sé, por las monedas bien.
All men are the work
Siempre bien.
You're here about your order?
It's done. I made the armor. And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
Don't tell me you're wearing that garbage. Finally.
Ok, tengo lo que me faltaba ya.
More scales. I'll make you some real.
Always ready. All complete.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you? You must be kidding. We're done. No.
Heren, more scales. I can make another set.
Dear Andraste, no.
I've been thinking every night about what I'd do different. It's all in my head. Dear Heren, don't worry. I can make it faster this time.
You can?
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have
Espero
my
que esta
finest
sea
work
verdad,
for you.
porque telita marinera.
Perfect, you say? Well, there are a few alterations I could make. I'll close up the shop then. No more new orders. Think of the possibilities.
Espero que merezca la pena.
It is done.
It's so nice to be in civilization. You can't buy Orlesian silks anywhere in Southreach.
You're back. You need something? I don't know what you mean. You should keep your voice down. People might get the wrong idea. Better trade cities to the north, but plenty good trade here. Now with war and blight, business is bad. Oh yes.
No, I think not. It cannot be done. All complete.
There is much to do.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Correct for Morsamar. Won't find better.
Todavía no voy a poder entrar a la Elfería, así que...
It's so nice to be in civilization. You can't buy Orlesian silks.
Vamos a hacer la misión de la reina Nora. ¿Me he podido coger al grupo más variopinto que tenemos? Efectivamente.
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Our How is inside. The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. You should leave your walking statue thing behind. It will never escape notice.
Yes. Certainly no way for me to blend in with all the other statues.
I will be right behind you.
Ay, me ha dicho que no me lleve a...
No, the Carpenter's Craft Hall has had enough of
This
Hal's
way.
conveniently busy schedule.
We will not be put off again.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
I see enemies ahead. Now's better than later. I'll get him. Can I get you alive? Can you get off my back?
Ah, this really is the blood pumping.
Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it.
Ooh, nice swing.
Got it. Can I get you alive? You can get off my back. I'll get on it. Got it.
You'd think they would run away more.
Le da sin querer a Subways.
Someone is coming.
Un árbol solitario. Han plantado ahí un árbol en plan de que pones aquí. No sé, planta un árbol.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly. Hurry! My lady does not have much time. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards. I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes. Oh, you must come! I saw something by the fountain. I think it was a darkspawn.
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten.
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive! Please, get help!
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh! It was over here! Quickly!
Ha habido un error, ¿lo habéis visto cómo se quedan bolas?
Ah, it took me forever to be rid of those two. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in.
Búscate otro saludo, porfa.
She's in the guest room of the main hall. Andras, they guide us.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old servants ever cook anything? No one ever said the kettle.
I say how to level the thing and build a new one. He'd have to knock down every place he owns it.
Nights in a row. For all we know, it's not mutton. How's too cheap to buy it? Cook's probably...
Isn't that a shame?
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard.
Qué bien
He
y qué
sealed the door by magic.
maravilloso.
Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side. Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will. Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Tell Hal will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left. Tell Hal is probably in his room. The last one.
What? Who goes there?
Ese momento en el que te quedas sin sonido.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. You never hear music in the sound of a key turning in a lock until you've been imprisoned.
Bueno, voy a hacer un descanso un momento, ahora vengo, ¿vale? Bueno, ya estamos, perdonad. Hay cosas que no se puede dejar para otro momento.
I am Riordan, Senior Grey Warden of Jada. And you must be Duncan's last recruit. Yes, you match his description. With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was. I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there. For the most part, attempting to hold my tongue. I was sent when we received no word from King Kaelin as to the outcome at Ostagar. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing. Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption. Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh Darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it. As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Loghain has done far worse to the Wardens than cut us off from recruiting. And from the rumors flying through Denerim, removing him from the throne is already your plan, no? It seems to me the first order of business is to leave this place. It will do neither of us good to be caught at the site of a massacre. I will seek you out later. After I find a good physician. And good luck, sister.
Vale, pues nosotros a la mía, entonces. Pero aquí no hay nada que pueda coger, ¿no?
Who goes? Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
Oh, look, the more fun to be had.
Me han dejado en bolas.
You can get off my back. I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
As you like. You like.
They won't know what hit them. Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it. I'll get on it. Alright. Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. Get you a ladder. You can get off my back.
I love this game. I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Now's better than later.
Eso es, Sori, muérdeles, muérdeles.
I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later.
Shall we go? I'm afraid not.
a ladder? You can get off my back. Alright. Got it. I'll get it. Now second later.
Toparım.
Bet you I could get it in 2 blows. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it. Now's better than later. You have no skill, only desperation. Alright. Got it. I'll get on it. You can get off my back. Alright. Got it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Alright. Now's better than later.
Knew it would be easy. It is done. All complete.
I'll get on it. Alright. Got it. Now second. Got it. I'll get on it. I'll get on it. Now second and later. I'll get on it. You can get off my back. Got it. I'll get on it. Now second and later.
Leave me here? Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you? Then my father didn't send you?
I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon.
If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue? Then I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask. Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Isle of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now, please. I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
We are attacked. All right.
Venga, porque no salen todos de golpe.
Got it. I'll get on it. Now, got it. All right. I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic. Now, you can get off my back. Got it. All right. I'll get you a knife. You can get off my back. I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
Oh, now we play a little.
Let's see some blood! I'll get on it.
Sounding the horns for retreat. Do you hear it? Do you hear the dog? They said to retreat. The horns sounded and we turned, and then the screams. We rode and they screamed and screamed and... Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch. The witch!
The poor soul was obviously torn by guilt from Ostagar. Whatever they did sent him over the edge.
No family. No family, all friends, all daughters, all wives are dead. Leave. Yes, leave. Find someplace safe.
What month is it? Are you some enemy of our Illyrians? Please. I feel like I've spent half my life down here. Dead. Then who's ruling? His son, Vaughn. He struck me down and I woke up here. People were so angry, they were thinking of petitioning the king. There have been many changes since they caught me. I need to find out what happened. I need to get home, or flee the city. I thank you for your aid, stranger. I wish I had more than gratitude to offer.
It is done.
Ya que vamos.
Well, look here. Bryce Coustland's little Spitfire, all grown up and still playing the man.
I never thought you'd be fool enough to turn up here.
But then, I never thought you'd live, either. Is this about your family? Still? But I have done so much more than wipe your name from Ferelden memory. And what's left? A fool husk of a daughter, likely to end her days under a rock in the deep roads. Even the wardens are gone. You're the last of nothing. This is pointless.
Bueno, cuando clave mi espada en tu estómago...
There it is, right there. That damned look in the eye that marked every Coastland success that held me back. It would appear that you have made something of yourself after all. Your father would be proud. I, on the other hand, once you're dead,
No te preocupes,
more than
ya te
ever.
mataré yo primero.
I see enemies ahead. Can I get your hand? You can get off my back. Now stop the later. Alright, alright. Can I get you a lamp? You can get off my back. Got it. I'll get on it. Now it's better than later. Get you a lamp. You can get off my back. I'll get on it. Got it. Alright, alright. Can I get you a lamp? You can get off my back. I'll get on it. Now it's better than later.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
Who's there? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim. I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything. You know how elves are. Every now and then they start to think they're people, and you have to put them back in their proper place. Of course. Anything. Just let me out. I swear you won't regret this.
Lo siento, Zebran.
Make it have mercy on your faithful servant. Andraste, bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Tairn's men? I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done. The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle Mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe,
Vale,
I
ya
cornered
sabemos de
him,
quién está
but
hablando,
the
¿no?
Tairn's men took him from me and brought me here. Yes,
destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me. Give this ring to my sister, Alfstana. Tell her I'm sorry. Please, ask her to pray for me.
Finished. Now what do you want? It is done. My thanks. Because there are two sorts of people in this house. Those loyal to Hal, and those loyal to me. If Hal's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Vale, hemos subido de nivel. Yep. Hemos subido de nivel. Aquí hay otro. Que Wayne también ha subido de nivel.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing. Unlike you, some of us know what honor and loyalty are. I have no doubts about Loghain. Bring them down! Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive.
Something is coming. Now better. I'll get on it. have a problem.
Oh, good. I was starting to worry this would be easy.
Calm down. What has happened?
The warden has been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free her. Calthrian will take her to Fort Draken. Getting in will be no small feat.
Maravilloso.
You look like you've been dragged through 10 kinds of crap, friend. What did you do? Who calls that a crime? More like a public service. Still, they'll hang you for it. Good luck with that. I'll expect the Maker to walk in here and sing us a sea chanty first, though. Hey, come quick, you've got a prisoner down.
What's the matter with you?
I see enemies
Trying
ahead.
to be tricky, are we?
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. All right, all right. Done. Anything else? That about wraps it up.
Thank you kindly, friend. I think I won't be waiting around if you don't mind.
Bien, ya recopio mis cosas.
Now's better than later.
Die, mongrel! Die, mongrel!
On your guard, wretch! Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Now's better than later. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
Make her.
I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. All right, all right. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. All right, all right.
¡Estoy en directo! A mi señor padre llamándome. Bueno, volvemos a lo mismo otra vez. Ahora vengo. Vale, ya estamos aquí. Veamos, vamos a explorar un poco. Y esas cosas.
I should have been made a corporal by now. You never see them stuck polishing the rust off the armor.
Me estás diciendo que la estás jugando, que te la estás jugando. Sí, me la estoy jugando, pero es que puede conmigo el afán de exploración.
I almost didn't make it out the mess today. Forgot the blighted password again.
That's why I write it down every day. Keep it in my pocket. I got stuck on the second floor hallway for 3 hours last week. I swear those guards are possessed by demons or something. It's too dusty in here. The Regent ought to hire a maid. It's too dusty in here. The Regent ought to... It's too dusty in here. The Regent ought to hire a maid.
What's this? Oh, you must be the new recruit we were getting. You're late. The rest of your patrol is in the storage room. Find them and get yourselves ready for inspection.
Did you need something? Thank the Maker.
What are we going to do about him, though? So the assistant quartermaster is a little miffed with us at present.
I told you we should have put those potatoes in the cellar straight away.
Some things went amiss. Mistakes were made. The quartermaster got chewed out by Tern Logain, and then he chewed out the assistant.
And now to get back at us for landing him in trouble, the assistant quartermaster won't give us our blades. And you can't pass inspection without a regulation sword.
He's down the hall in the armory.
Maker, help us.
What's this? You two blighted fools make a new friend? It might at that. Regulation swords, right? Take these, just mind you take care of them. That's good steel.
I can't believe we're actually going to go on patrol. Maker, I can't believe we're actually going to go on patrol. We can fight bandits.
So, you think you're ready to go on your first patrol mission, do you? That's what I like to hear. You there!
Yes, sir.
Stand up straight. You're a soldier in the King's army, and the King's own men don't
engañado,
slouch.
pero a
And you?
todos.
Yes,
¿Veis
sir.
cómo hay que subir,
Stop
persuadir?
fidgeting. You can fidget on your own time.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Kiss ours.
I expect a lot of you back here by sunup. Now get out of here, and make her watch over you.
A ver, misión actualizada, dice. chachi. Ese cofre no puedo abrir porque no soy guerrero, así que...
We had it a month, and already this armor doesn't fit. I got to lay up the mince pie.
Password? Rabbit, I think.
Going on your first patrol, are you? Good luck.
Ho, 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 ho.
Stay sharp out there.
I'm sorry, my child, but I'm busy right now. Come back later.
It's always a proud day when a soldier takes up real duties. Andraste, watch over you lot. It's always a proud day when a soldier takes up real duties. Andraste, watch over you lot.
Good luck out there.
Todos ojos cerrados, echo menos a Zebran. Pues ahora vámonos. Y así es como se sale de Fuerte Dragón, gente. Porque estoy en bolas y no es plan.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind? Oh, yes, and thank you for asking.
O sea, ibas
I'm feeling
conmigo
much
cuando me han
better
capturado
today.
y se le ha olvidado ya, ¿sabes?
Well, thank you for your kindness, my dear. It certainly warms these rickety old bones.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bed bugs had fleas. Your wish? If they're dirty ones, certainly. Well now, I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it? Now that you mention it, I am not entirely certain. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The Crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training,
Qué bonito,
you
¿verdad que
die.
sí? Eso de si lo haces mal, pues...
Oh, I don't know about that. The Crows who are actually good enough to survive come to enjoy some of the benefits. In Antiva, being a Crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. Gets you women. And men. Or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining. At the moment, I happen to fancy you, which is handy, as I happen to be following you about the countryside. That is, of course, presuming you don't decide to kill me at some point. It spoils the mood, I'm told. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go. And here I am, happy to be had. Isn't it wonderful how things work out that way? Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden. I was uncertain you would respond as you did, considering the consequences. I am glad you did. Thank you. Now, however, we must work together, and quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia
Gracias,
so
Anora,
severe
eres
it
una buena
prevents him from
gobernante,
seeing
seamos
sense.
sinceros.
He saw me as a threat. Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it. I thought so. I'd hoped so. Howe's influence was strong. His death can only be a good thing. But even that will not be enough. I know my father, and he is committed to his course. He will see this through, no matter what. You will need ammunition come the Landsmeet, and I can help you in that regard. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Hao and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Hao's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne.
Buenas.
You need me. I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin? I am what this country
Ahí le
needs,
falta
not
reírse.
an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Galen was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same. This is an alliance of convenience.
For the moment, we are united against Logain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Logain. Honora was a capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
Are you serious? No, never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me.
A ver, es una
I'm going to stand
sugerencia.
over here with my fingers in my ears.
That would certainly solve a lot of problems, and put forth the strongest argument before the lands meet to remove Logain from
Tengo que
power.
convencer a
With
Alice.
Therin blood on the throne, and Honora's wisdom and popularity, Ferelden could present the most united front against the Blight. Unfortunately, the marriage would never happen unless they both agreed to it. And I suspect that might take a lot of persuading to get past her pride and his humility. We certainly have a great deal to plan. Maker knows what that man is capable of now. Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful
Vale, tengo
ally
muchas
or a
cosas que
powerful
hacer ahora
enemy,
mismo.
and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
Vale, a ver.
Yes.
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 All men are the work of our nature.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Those who bring ham without provocation to the... least of his
Estoy tonta hoy.
children are bred and
Volvemos a Deneri.
Dartboard! Kill them all! Got it. Can I get you a knife? Now's better. I'll get it. Alright, alright. Got it. Now's better. I'll get Excellent.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you? I almost wish I didn't. Half of us aren't getting any sleep, the way you two carry on all night. I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. It seems he only ever has one thing on his mind. I question the wisdom of a Grey Warden being involved in such an affair. Which is why I worry. You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities, and I fear you will neglect them. But you are a Grey Warden. The title is not a coat that you cast aside at the end of the day. It should inform your every action, your every decision. The way you are acting now, it is not fitting of a Grey Warden. If you insist, I have given my advice. Do with it what you will.
Se me actualiza una misión.
I am, as I've said, for now. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go. No doubt. Without me, it would have to carry its inventory on its own. Perhaps we should continue. Its chances of success are small enough without further dawdling.
Topa me.
Now's better than later.
Get your horses off Ben Talman's land. We won't bend needle again.
Loghain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lickspittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
I see enemies ahead. I'll go. Now's the time. All right.
We showed those Loghain upstarts. We showed those Loghain upstarts.
Entre medias siempre hay algo.
Darkspawn! Kill them all! Got it.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Warden.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
And turned it against his children.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking.
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas. Your wish? If they're dirty ones, certainly. I know little enough of the Dalish other than the fact that my mother was one, or so I was told. She had fallen in love with an elven woodcutter and accompanied him back to the city, leaving her clan behind for good. And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy disease and my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off his debts.
La vieja
All is
historia
tale in the book.
siempre dice.
Is it? It seemed normal enough a tale growing up. No different than the other elven boys in the whorehouse. I didn't know my mother either, of course. She died giving birth to me. My first victim, as it were. We were all raised communally by the whores. It was a happy enough existence, ignoring the occasional beating. Until eventually I was sold to the crows. I brought a good price, so I hear. It could have been much worse. Shall I tell you about what happened to the other whorehouse boys who did not fetch a decent price with the crows? Surely your life has not been so idyllic. People like you and I are not the product of happy lives of contentment, after all. Are we so different, you and I? Buffeted by the winds of fate, brought to this point by both circumstance and excellence. Oh, you are too kind. My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was always a point of fascination for me. Through all the years of my crow training, the one thing of my mother's that I possessed was a pair of gloves. They were of Dalish make, I knew that much, and beautiful. I had to keep them hidden, of course, as we were not allowed such things. Eventually, they were discovered, and I never saw them again. Oh, there has been plenty. To tell the truth, it is because I expected nothing more. Still, even I eventually thought that it would be better for me if I ran off to join the famous Dalish when one of their clans drew near Antiva city. Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the fantasies I had constructed as a boy, staring at those gloves. But such is life. Come, enough talk of the Dalish. Let us move on. You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas. Your wish? Again? I'm game.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Something on your mind? Of course. You never asked? We are friends. I didn't mean to... It wasn't supposed to... Oh, let me explain. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that? I should have told you, anyway. It was important for you to know. I guess part of me liked you not knowing. It's just that anyone who's ever found out has treated me differently afterwards. I was the bastard prince instead of just being Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me. For all the good it does me, my blood seems certain to haunt me no matter what I do. And now Arleman plans to put me forward as the heir. It never ends, does it? For what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. I guess I was just hoping that you would like me for who I am. It was a dumb thing to do. I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. First, let me say that I knew your family. Eleanor, in particular, was dear to me, and what Hal did was unforgivable. How fitting he died at your hands. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne. That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot. Ignoring that the man looks so much like Kaelan, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Kaelan as well. But it is true that Alistair has Therin blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires? Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with. Do so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
Y vuelta, y dale, y gira.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it. I'm not a political man. I like being a warden. There's real evil out there, and it's something we can fight. It's something we can defeat. Making laws, settling disputes, that's not me. I wouldn't have the first idea how to do it. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen? Marry her. As in marriage, as in be her husband. You've spoken to her about this? You did, didn't you? Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy. I suppose. I don't know how much of a leader I am.
Y por eso hay que subir persuasión.
At least I know she's a good ruler. Go ahead then. Tell her I'll do it if it comes to that. Now excuse me while I go have a small heart attack somewhere. No big deal, right?
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes? He has? I wasn't expecting that, to tell you the truth. To marry Kaelin's brother. Well, I suppose stranger things have happened. If it will truly help matters... Is this it, then? I agree to marry Alistair to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support. If not, then tell me now. Done. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me? No. And while I know your concern is hardly disinterested, still, thank you.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire.
I await your command.
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do.
Yes. As you wish.
Aquí va el libro.
Indeed.
Yes.
I can't do that.
Oh? Think again.
It cannot be done.
We've been waiting for you, Warden.
I see enemies ahead. Got it. You can get off my back. I'll get on. Got it. Now it's better than later. Alright. I'll get you a ladder. You can get off my back. Got it. I'll get on. Alright. Now it's better than later. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Alright. Now it's better than later. Got it. I'll get on. Alright. Got it. Now it's better than later.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted? I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists. Maddening!
Maravilloso.
I understand we will be joining you in battle as soon as the hunters have recovered. I look forward.
Let us pray to the creators, Lethaline. All-Father, may you forgive our part in this tragedy. What our sons and daughters have done is not. Salandine, friend of the dead, may you guide our sons and daughters safely into the beyond.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield. I am no merchant, but I have plenty that you may need.
And never again shall we submit.
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you? I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. And? What do you think? I am glad you attempted it regardless. Yes, that's pit, she's calming down. That's it, love. Be calm. Tell me what troubles you. Ah, I see. It is her life mate who is sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another hollow was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranus, thank you. You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help. Allow me to say Masiranus once again for your assistance. You are marvelous how you handled her. I would never have expected it.
Vamos al campamento.
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you? Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I? Oh, what luck. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time, I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness. For the most part, Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for. Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested. Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting? Yes, some men have painted lines across the maps. I've seen them. I'm sure the human world is very diverse, but the differences are mostly meaningless. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes, how to eat at a table, How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again. Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Ties, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming. People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
Bueno, nadie las va a usar.
That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
We will make good use of what you have brought us, Warden.
Here. It seems an appropriate moment to give you this. Let's hope not. I acquired it on my very first job for the Crows. A Raveni merchant prince, and he was wearing a single jeweled earring when I killed him. In fact, that's about all he was wearing. I thought it was beautiful and took it to mark the occasion. I've kept it since, and I'd like you to have it. Don't get the wrong idea about it. You killed Taliesin. As far as the Crows will be concerned, I died with him. That means I'm free, at least for now. Feel free to sell it or wear it, whatever you like. It's really the least I could give you in return. Look, just take it. It's meant a lot to me, but so has what you've done. Please, take it. I have no better way to say it. Thank you. I did not thank you. It occurs to me now that you have freed me from the crows, and yet I did not think to thank you for it. No matter why you did it, it was done, and I the benefactor. So, thank you. You say that so quickly, and yet it is an odd thing for me to hear. In the crows, we do not have friends, and yet here you are, and I cannot help but consider you such. I must admit that I have thought of you in the same way. I simply had no idea you might feel the same. How very novel. Well, now that that moment's over with, shall we return to the road? I am yours. Again? I'm game. No. I mean, no offense. I simply... no. I do not wish to talk about it. Enough! I said I am not interested. Can you not understand that? There are other things for you to focus on besides me, I am certain. Do those. I am yours.
O sea, perdona que acaba de pasar.
I'm game. I thought that this might be it. Are you certain you wish to talk about this? I really do not know what to say. Very well. An assassin must learn to forget about sentiment. It is dangerous. You take your pleasures where you can when life is good. To expect anything more would be reckless. I thought it was the same between us. Something to enjoy, a pleasant diversion, and little more. And yet... I don't know. How would you know such a thing? I grew up amongst those who sold the illusion of love. And then I was trained to make my heart cold in favor of the kill. Everything I have been taught says what I feel is wrong. Yet, I cannot help it. Since you asked me into your tent, I have been nothing but confused. Do you understand me at all? Then that is enough for me. I am sorry for acting so strangely. I think I will be better now. Much better. I am yours.
Ahora sí, ya está, ya tranquilo.
Again? I'm game. Again? What must the others think?
Que piensen lo que quieran, ¿no? ¿Sabes? Solo quería afianzarlo, ¿sabes? Con el Kiki. Ahora. ¿Qué te pasa?
Yes.
Indeed.
Magic exists.
Puppy! Puppy!
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
we're closed. Oh, it's you.
The Drake scale armor is done. And it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of. And it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now please leave.
Hope you enjoy your armor. I'm glad Heren let me make something decent for a change.
Good to see you back. I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood, or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denham won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
Pues no, vamos para allá.
How fares your brother?
I had hoped to see him while I was in town. May I help you? This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head. He's alive, then? Please, if you have any news of my brother, I would hear it. A dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. You're Bryce Cousland's youngest, are you not? I thought I recognized you. Take this. It's been in my family for generations. Let it be a sign of the friendship between High Ever and Waking Sea. Let me know if you want some of my bowmen when you take back your Tairnir as well.
Chachi.
Whoever you are, Wait. I know you. Poor Oswin obviously didn't recognize you. He described you in great detail, but never mentioned you were a Cousland. I owe you his life. When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish Howe still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin? Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster. In fact, I'm taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Benorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars. Complaints? We have good coin, and we're breaking none of your laws.
No, si ya lo sé, es una mierda, pero es lo que hay.
You see, this is why we called the guard. Causing a ruckus, they are.
We happen to like the ale better here, the wine too. Less vomit on the floor. So long as we're paying, They're serving! Ha ha! Ha ha! You may have a point. Barwoman, you and your women are too old and shriveled. Too many damn clothes!
Dios, que
right,
hostia con la
boys?
mano abierta tienen algunos, de verdad.
Oars,
Qué
we go
angustia.
to the docks. Let's find us some wenches!
If it isn't the champion who succeeded in the quest for the
Tan
sacred
pronto
urn,
se ha
I
pasado
had
la
not
vida y
expected to see
media.
you so soon. I've written to the Chantry, telling them of your adventures. They are interested in having me lead an expedition. What do you think of that? I'm quite excited. You made this all possible. I could never thank you quite enough, but I'm certainly going to try. Here, take this reward. I want you to have it. It will certainly do more good in your hands than lying around in this dusty house, eh? And the Arl is in Denerim for the landsmeet? I was relieved to hear that he is alive and well. It really is a miracle. And now, if you will excuse me, I have so much to prepare for. I wish Waylin was here to see all this.
I've my eye on you.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
Yo sí me puedo... ahorrar el combate, me lo ahorro, ¿vale? O sea...
Something is coming. Can I get you a lamp? You can get off my back. Alright. I'll get on it. Now it's better than later. Can I get you a lamp? I'll get on it. Can I get you a lamp? You can get off my back. Now it's better than later. I'll get on it. Can I get you a lamp? You can get off my back. Got it. Alright. Now it's better than later. I'll get you a lamp. You can get off my back. I'll get on it. That's right! Come on!
Yes.
No había nada. Está vacío.
Done now. Are you happy? Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Alright.
knew it would be easy.
Danger approaching.
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. I'll get on it. Alright. Now's better. Someone's gonna fall and it's all won't be me. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Alright. Now's better for me. I'll get on it. Alright. No chance at all. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
You rang? It is done.
Now it's better than later. Alright. Got it. Get you a ladder. You can get off my back. Alright. I'll get on it. Now it's better than later. Got it. Alright.
All complete. It is done. Watch out, trap there. This won't take long. Off we go. Time for more battle.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. I'll get on it. Alright. Got it. Alright. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Now it's better than later. I'll get on it. Got it. Alright. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. I'll get on it. Now it's better than later. Got it. Alright. Got it. I'll get on it. Now it's better than later. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it. Now it's better than later. You will have me. Alright. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it. I'll get on it. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. I'll get on it. Now it's better than later. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. I'll get on it. Got it. Now it's better than later.
Your wish? No, I think not.
Mierda, I think no. Que hay más gente que en la guerra, eso sin duda.
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
I haven't been this hurt in... well...
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it. Alright, alright. I'll get on it.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Guardando. Se viene algo chungui.
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
Something is coming. Just call me the Reaper! I'm wearing down! Can I get you a light? You can get off my back. Now better than later. I'll get on it. It is a good day.
Hay mucha grima, tío. A ver, que me están... Espera. Vamos a ver un poco de agua, que se me olvida. A Elfería directamente del tirón.
I have something for you. There was a riot in High Ever last night. Spoke to a merchant who just came from there.
I heard there was another in Guarin. Folks are angry, that's for sure.
The worst of it's cleaned up now. Just watch it.
Ya podemos ir a la Elfería tranquilos. aquí tranquilamente. A ver.
Be gone!
Do you two see something out of place here? Someone's coming!
Thanks for running those thugs off. I thought they were gonna kill me. I knew I shouldn't have cut through here. Bloody knife ears.
Spare a silver for a war veteran? Ostagar. Darkspawn took off half my foot. Oh, Andraste, bless you, sir. I won't forget your face. No, I won't.
Qué bien. Mira, perrete.
If you're really so worried about this plague, go home.
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly
Uy, mira qué
fashion.
cara tiene este.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
Bueno,
What's wrong,
en menudo
Shem?
lío nos hemos
Did you
metido.
get bored and decide to come watch the elves die of plague? Wait. Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian? These foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them have been seen again. One of them was our Hiren, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back. They won't just let you in. Well, just be careful. Those men are mages.
En realidad me la sopla. Vale, o sea. Señor enfermo. Joder, que quiero subir las escaleras, gracias, jolines.
There's nothing wrong with me.
Pobrecito.
It's only a cold. It'll pass.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sir Otto. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover. In my time in the alienage, I've come to feel there is something sinister at work here. What exactly, I know not. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary. I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek.
Me lo ha
Make
dicho
her watch over you, child.
completamente para hacer la misión. Estupendo.
Just leave me alone.
I'll get on it.
I can't find my daughter. I told her not to wander too far from the house.
Who's there? Stay away! I can't say nothing. Please, just go. I don't want trouble. All right, I saw them take everyone. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Baker, the little one's crying. Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back. I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules. Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
I knew it would be easy. All complete. I am yours.
Me he equivocado. Déjame.
Coming. Now's better than later. Got it. Breaking a sweat already! Got it. Ah! Get you a ladder so you can get off my back. I'll get it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Got it.
It is done. All complete.
It is done.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be? Quick, get them, hurry!
I see enemies.
Time for more battle.
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it. Get you a ladder. You can get off my back. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Got it. I'll get on it. You can get off my back. Now's better than later.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities. You simply fought your way in here to ask questions, did you? You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. You Fereldans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals? Do you have any idea how difficult it is to acquire new blood? These slaves will fetch an excellent price in the Imperium, and we're paying handsomely for this opportunity. But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more. I am no fool. I can see that you are capable. So be it. I will let Caladrius deal with you while I fetch the Regent's men. I suggest you leave while you still can.
I'll get on it. Got it. I'll get on it. Something is coming.
See, Amora. I knew it would be easy.
Otra vez el pavo este, si es que tienen todos la misma cara.
And you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about. One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold in popularity. Now, is this how we begin? With bluster? I was hoping for civility.
Te puedo partir la cabeza educadamente, es fácil.
Are you certain you wish to commit such rash action, Grey
Te puedo
Warden?
partir la cabeza educadamente, dice la
Look
cabrona.
around you. Surely we can reach some kind of compromise. I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help.
Pero tú no tienes
More
un
of an
trato con los...
arrangement, truth be told. One that disappears the moment angry armed intruders storm my abode. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Guaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
Tis a reasonable enough starting offer.
I suggest you look those elves in the eyes before you agree to have them hauled off to slavery, my friend.
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to
Tío,
barbarism,
es que te quiero
yes?
partir la cabeza.
Interesting.
Me oferta este mate y me lo quedo todo gratis.
A comedian. Let's settle this the hard way, then. What's
invigorating that was.
Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender. Wait! Hear me out, dear lady. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
So, is my offer of interest to you, yes? Then, I don't suppose you would consider just, letting me go? That's quite generous of you, considering your position. Many thanks.
You don't look like a Tevinter. Not that it means much. Are you one of them? What happens to us now? Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker! We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
Ahora recoger mierda. No.
Mama said she'd bring me a present from Hayek. I wonder what it'll be.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
Me cago en mi cara. Un inventario lleno, ¿en serio?
Your word?
Ahora sí. Ahora sí nos vamos. Sí, ahora sí que nos vamos, ahora sí. Madre mía, qué angustia. Vale, vamos a calma.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway.
Look who's here. I heard all about what you did to those Tevinters. Nice work.
Of course. Just keep it quiet. Ah, it's you. Welcome. Please, come in. Tell me, how is Duncan? He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad. I am sorry to hear that. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them.
Ojalá.
We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us anyway. He came here, now and then, to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you, but Duncan was a man who knew that talent could emerge in the most unlikely places. Please, take this. Duncan gave it to me years ago. I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
Shall we? All complete. I knew it would be easy.
Has eyes. But Grandma calls. What's a girl to do? You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy. The housemen. They came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. Then the blood. Oh, the blood. Still bleeding. Poor animals. Poor us. No, sir. No, sir, indeed. Don't go into the orphanage. The bad men will take
Vale,
you
entonces
too.
hay que ir al orfanato.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
Yeah.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and an orphan. Please, milady, can you spare some coin? I am insulted. A veteran campaigner, am I? And Oli is as bereft of parents as anyone's ever been.
My mom is especially dead.
No need to mention that, Oli. Will you help us? Thank you, sir.
You are too good to us.
Sí, lo soy. Pero en fin, es que me aburro mucho, ¿vale? La casa de Sirio.
It's you. Come in. I didn't thank you before, did I? I wish I could give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with. It's a plague, so they say. I've seen a few sick people since I've been back, but I don't know how bad it really is. There are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage. I guess so. I'd expect Templars here otherwise. Between the Civil War and Ostagar, the city doesn't have enough soldiers left to seal the alienage. And only elves and refugees have gotten sick. I'm sure that if anyone important gets the plague, the alienage will burn. I guess the plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but by the time I got here, it seemed to be under control. There are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on.
Bueno, esto ya está arreglado.
My cousin Shiani could tell you more.
Esto ya me lo has
You
dicho.
can't miss her.
Te repites más que el
Just
ajo,
look for the
macho.
angriest woman in the alienage. Of course. Good day then.
There she is! Now, no crowding. Let the good sir breathe.
Seguimos.
There are a lot of unfortunates in the alienage, sir. Many veterans,
Estos se han
orphans,
pensado
the
que yo soy
diseased,
tonta.
and sad tales of all sorts.
I still don't have my parents.
Yes, sir. And poor Oli still doesn't have
Ay,
his
de verdad, qué angustia.
Anything you can spare would be appreciated. So sorry, friend. Honestly, most everyone here has a sad tale. You've been good to me and Oli. They just heard of your good deeds, is all. Ah, well, I figured it wouldn't last. Thank you for what you've done. The rest of you lot, the good sir isn't handing out any more monies.
Aww.
Ay, de verdad, ¿eh?
What have you found? There's been no fighting in the alienage recently, which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else? I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there. Oh, undoubtedly. But the Maker has blessed me with more than my share of stubbornness. Let us proceed. The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
Qué listo el jodido,
Sir Willem? I'm falling, Sir Willem. Sir Willem, stay.
I can't do that. I can't do that. Something is coming.
I can't die. I will never die. One, two, Max went through.
All right, all right.
This is the center of it.
Mortal!
You do not belong here! Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste. Your pathetic Maker is nothing compared to my glory! I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more. You dare to command me?
Un espíritu de la ira, bueno, un demonio de la ira.
Can protect you now, worm!
I'll get you a ladder. You can get off my back. All right. Now it's better than later. You can get off my back.
You'd think they would run away more.
Of course.
I am yours. It is done.
We won! At one time I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it, just on the other side of this wall. Let us go!
On it. I hope I don't get blood all over my head.
Now it's better than I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder?
Perhaps I could have a try at that. All complete. I knew it would be easy.
Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
Not at all.
All right. I'll get on it. All right.
Esto parece ya un juego de terror, ¿sabes? Más que una RPG. Que si no, no te escuchas.
As you like. As you like.
Got it. Now it's better than later. I'll get on it. I'll get you a ladder. Got it. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can
Vale, a ver. Que nos están guardando, mal rollo.
You think you are safe?
Sí.
Though the golden city has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am your...
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar.
No, si te parece los dejo por ahí vivitos y coleando. No te jode.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker. There is no Maker. There is no golden city. But there are demons. Yes.
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
You delusional fool!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get up my back? Now's better than later. I'll get on
it. We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding. I've seen the work of demon before. Some malefic Karam consort with them, but the Maker must have guided.
Maldición. Se veía venir.
And now, you die!
¿En serio esto te recuerda a tu primera batalla?
I await your command.
Venid para acá, coño. ¿Ya? ¿Puedo abrir el cofre?
It is done.
The bad men. They are quiet. They call for blood no more. It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it? I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
Pasar. Caña. Mierda, me he equivocado. Bueno, no pasa nada. Creo.
Yes.
Indeed.
the work of our Maker.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small.
Esta habla siempre en
His
clave,
heart was
¿sabes?
strong, and he moved on.
And cursed by the Maker.
Those who bring ham.
Pues ya está, ahora sí que sí. Vamos a hablar con el Imon.
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical.
Why, thank you so much.
Interesting.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Something on your mind?
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened
Pues a ti
there?
qué te parece.
Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land,
Esta es
politics
una buena
surely will.
frase.
The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Good luck to you in the Landsmeet.
I hope Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech. Make it would probably be.
Is it true? Erlina tells me that Arl Eamon has gone ahead to call the Landsmeet. I hope we're ready, but we have done all we can. I know we are more than a match for my father. You should hurry. Father won't waste time wresting the proceedings from Eamon. He will need you. I'll meet you there. Maker, watch over us all.
Cosa.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire.
I await your command.
Pues ahora vámonos.
Yes.
Indeed.
Hala, vamos para el Palacio Real.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this.
And Alistair,
If you were even remotely worthy of being called Merrick's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you? You have torn Ferelden apart to oppose the very man who ensured you were born into freedom. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone. I'm aware that he has changed. It has been difficult for him to realize his own countrymen would turn against him. I'm not surprised he is bitter. But he is still a great man, one of the best Ferelden has seen. You think war is simple, don't you, Warden? You only fight monsters. No one sheds a tear over the death of an ogre. Torture is an ugly business. But sometimes it's the only way to learn what your enemy intends. And it is much harder to tell who the enemy is when all of them look like you. What was he supposed to do? You and Eamon were harassing him at every side, forcing him to empty the treasury to fight you. He never wanted a civil war. After Kaelin died, everyone was supposed to rally, come together to fight the Darkspawn without crying to Orlais for aid. He never anticipated Merrick's bastard would challenge the throne and force this war.
En realidad la guerra civil la has provocado tú.
Fine, you're right. What would you have me say, Warden? Loghain is a great man, but his hatred of Orlais has driven him to madness. He has done terrible things. I know it. But I owe him everything. I cannot betray him. Do not ask me to. I wish I had died at Ostagar rather than live to see this moment. Stop him, Warden. Stop him from betraying everything he once loved. Please, show mercy. Without Loghain, there would be no Ferelden to defend.
Me guarda 2 veces, por si acaso. Vamos para allá.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings.
Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden. How will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? What do they offer you? How much is the price of Ferelden honor now?
Some of us are curious, Loghain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle.
Oh, do continue. The Landsmeet hungers to hear the tactical analysis of Ostagar from a spoiled child.
You goaded him into making that charge. He believed the tales, Warden. He thought your handful of men would turn the tide for him. Strategy and consequences be hanged. What would you have me do? Kaelin's was not the only life in my hands. Should I have sacrificed the entire army for his mistake? Do not imagine that you can shame me with Kaelin's death. He was Marik's son. My king. No one regrets his loss
Ya, por eso te
more
hiciste
than
con
I
el
do.
poder según se murió.
How took my only son? The things done to him, some are beyond any healer's skill.
How was a grown man responsible for his own actions? He will answer to the Maker for his crimes, as must we all. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter? You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Enora. I wanted to protect you from this. My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before! It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me.
Si lo guardas grises no puedes derrotar una ruina. Genio, que eres un genio.
I'm with the Warden. Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden.
Western Hills is with you, Loghain. Maker help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me? Then, let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this. A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me. Enough. Let the Landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion? It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself.
I see enemies ahead. Got it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back. Got it. I'll get on it. I'm neat. I'll get it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it. Now's better than later.
Yes.
All right. I'm wearing gold. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Die already!
underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war.
Pues ya ves que no, ¿eh?
I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After
No lo voy a
everything he's
matar.
done? Kill him already!
Wait. There is another option.
Ahí te he dicho...
The Taern is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining. There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the
Puede ser
Archdemon.
una buena manera de
The joining
redimirse.
itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you! How can we simply forget that? Joining the Wardens is an honor, not a punishment. Name him a Warden and you cheapen us all. I will not stand next to him as a brother. I won't! Loghain is a traitor. We need him like we need to be stabbed in the back. Or have you forgotten how his being a great general didn't help the last time? I didn't want to be king. I still don't. But if that's what it takes to see Loghain get justice, then I'll do it. I'll take the crown.
Listen to this. Can you see how disastrous a king he'd be? Putting his own selfish desires above the needs of his country? You can't seriously support him.
Yo pensaba que ibais a
And I
casaros.
thought the whole idea was to bring Loghain to justice. Funny how plans change, isn't it?
You'd throw away a very fortunate alliance for petty revenge? Perhaps Ferelden is better off without you, Alistair.
You're siding with her? How could you do this to me?
Vamos a ver, porque es que es lo más
of all
lógico.
people. What's wrong with you? He's repeatedly tried to kill us both, and you side with him over me? Isn't it? I don't know. I'm not sure I know what's true anymore. All I know is I can't let this pass. Not and still live with myself. I guess I don't have any choice, do I? I'm leaving.
I'm afraid it's not so simple as that, Alistair.
You already got what you wanted. Your murdering father gets a place amongst the Grey Wardens. What else could you want from me?
Your life, unfortunately. So long as you live, rebellions can be raised in your name. Our land cannot endure another civil war. I must call for your execution. This is what you would ask? Very well. Though I think it a mistake. Alistair, you may leave on condition that you swear before this Landsmeet that you renounce all claim to the throne for yourself and all your heirs.
That's what it'll take, huh? Fine. I don't want anything to do with this place or any of you people. Ever. I swear it. Time for me to go. Have fun ending the Blight. Or whatever. I guess you made your decision, right? So goodbye.
And now, lords and ladies of Ferelden, there is still a Blight to defeat and armies to gather, and I appoint this woman to lead us in both. We will not allow this land be further threatened by the Archdemon. Gather your forces and await the Warden's command. On the morrow, we shall begin our struggle against the greatest threat Ferelden has ever faced. And we shall triumph over it, for we are Ferelden.
En
You are
fin.
called upon to submit yourself to the Taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
I understand.
So it's done. My father lives, and for good or ill, he is now a Grey Warden. Thank you for giving him the opportunity to undergo the ritual.
No, no ha sido fácil. He perdido a uno de
couldn't
mis
have been easy.
camaradas, ¿sabes?
He does indeed. Arl Eamon has left for Redcliffe, and tells me that our armies have almost fully gathered there. I will be heading there myself. Bring your companions, and join us at Redcliffe Castle as soon as you are able. You have united for Elden Warden. Now we face the Blight.
En fin, son cosas que pasan.
I got a moment's haze, sure. Aye, all right then.
Pues nada.
Yes.
Indeed.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you. Thank you and farewell.
Me esperaba una disculpa, ¿eh? Lo vamos a dejar aquí, que ya son 4 horas y dejamos ya para el próximo día la gran final. De gran finale.
I passed your test. Fate has a twisted sense of humor, it seems. I suppose you think I'm some sort of monster. More so since I survived your ritual. You keep striking at me, and I just refuse to die decently. Ah, now there's the venom I expected. Well, is that it? Surely you have more to say to me than that. Go on, try out all the curses and insults you know. I'll teach you some new ones if they don't suffice.
No creo que pues.
Now what? Am I to be some trophy of your victory? The defeated enemy you drag about on a leash wherever you go? Or have you some worse fate in mind for me? Yes, well, you can thank me for that later. I don't know what concession you want from me, Warden. I expect my word will not satisfy you. Indeed, I'd almost forgotten that. Thank you for the reminder. I think it's time we got to the point here. What do you want from me? My execution was all but arranged. If you'd wanted me dead, you could have had your wish at the Lands Meet. I assume, then, that you have something else in mind. Fortunate for me, then, that I've always been a man to take chances. I'm hardly blind to the irony of this situation. All of this can rightly be called my fault. Whether or not you can do better remains to be seen. But if you can make this the end, Warden, I will follow you, I swear it. I never doubted that. We should speak no more of this at present. Time's wasting.
I am yours. Again? I'm game.
You are good to your troops, Warden.
There you are. Wanted to talk to you. Aye, here we go. You and I, you know how sometimes you spend time with people and things? I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously. What? Oh, you mean where we were rutting? Oh, aye. After Bronco left for the deep roads. Name's Felsi.
¿Y por qué me estás contando esto?
I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down. See how she's been living. I tried to look her up the last time we were at Lake Calenhad. She wasn't at work at the inn. At home with her sick mother, they said. I figured it was just the ancestors telling me something. But I keep thinking about her. Well, and a good friend you are, Warden. I'll think about you if we ever... no, actually, that would be gross.
Sí, un poco, pero no por mí.
What was it you wanted to say? Aye, all right then.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you?
Pues ya está. Vamos a guardar. Y lo vamos a dejar aquí por hoy. Me parece una buena idea. Así que nada, en el próximo vídeo ya nos enfrentamos al archidemonio. Acabamos con lo que es el juego principal. Y si se nos hace cortito empezamos Awakening, ¿de acuerdo? Esto, pasadlo bien, que tengáis una buena noche. Chaito.